Thank you, Azzy, for first the drink of water. Blech. So very rude. But thank you for second, Jay, and Abby. Congrats on third. You were so close to redeeming water. Why would you want to do that? Hello, Steph. You cannot watch stream because of spoilers. Makes sense. Hopefully you enjoy doing the story later. Am I going to let Carlotta live? No, I'll be taking her out right before I take myself out. The way I am not in the mood to do this stupid quest, but I have to. I mean, this one is saying I could do the event, but like at the same time, I don't want to do the event. I just gotta do both. I don't want to do either, but I gotta do both of them. It's like, ugh. The way I was about to be so mad. But it's fine. Focus mode. It's fine. It's all fine and dandy. We love this. At least you won't distract me with Stygian like yesterday. Nah, I willingly distracted. Skirt! I was not expecting her to be in not Krai. Actually, from like I saw like a tiniest thing for Flynn's side of the story, but like just seeing like a peek of who that is, of like what character appears, it actually doesn't surprise me all that much anymore. But no, I chose to distract myself with Stygian. Do not to worry, I had to do it anyway, because I didn't do Stygian at all until yesterday. Oh.
Wild hunt assault on Star's Head Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nashater.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say. Hey now, this could be a big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late. Left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
I see you finally get more pulls tomorrow as well because of the anniversary rewards. Yippee. But forget it, Paimon. I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that.
just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick aura.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know?
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the wild hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious Phantom's plan at Star Sands Shore. Wait, that's not Shore. Shaw. I don't know. The two of them seem closely connected, and the Phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey look! Aino and Anefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
And the Lightkeeper. Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? Totally zoned out just now.
I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the moon marrow instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa! Paimon great protection. Those evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He's Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
Crazy.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Krai.
Hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sands Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere and not cry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least.
Hello, Katrina. Cool, now you get to watch both me and Azzy separately. Yes.
We need to send our personnel where they're needed the most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn Mullins understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smoke screen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of, and ones that will target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
I mean, admittedly, I am a bit on his side. Like, I know this cannon is quite very important to, make sure people don't die. So, like, I don't know. You have to teach other people to help maintain it, because otherwise, stop complaining.
I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Crumb Docking Craft Shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price.
Again, partially the reason you're alive is because they're dealing with that, but...
Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Do you know how long you would live?
Your future snack budget would have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, alright? It should take maybe 3 more hours?
Crazy, she only actually, like, focuses up at the fact that she will have to eat candy that she doesn't really like. Crazy.
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy. And what is this?
So what I'm hearing is that she could have had other people help with the cannon, like, ages ago.
You can use Beep Beep to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boopita.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We will do what we can.
I'll go with you.
outside and the Nepha inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aina. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3. Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Lupita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem smart to be studying this.
Oh.
How are we even supposed to know what to check?
There's probably some condition we haven't triggered.
I've watched an effort perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try.
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Lupita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? Matching result for this symbol is check has. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
I'll handle it.
Now this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh... Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on?
shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really?
Crazy.
I'd like to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. Ow. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about that?
The pictorial crown this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which nostril is to wear. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping. Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me.
Yeah, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyways?
I've no clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
Meow.
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here when we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. I know's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food.
Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nashatown and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the Wild Hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys. Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, I know.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town.
Excuse me? What do you mean I'm the cause of all your problems? I mean, thank you for asking for the raid, but like, excuse me? The sheer audacity. I am not to blame for your mistakes. How dare you? Shaking my head. The audacity you have. I did not set any beefalo, which is a crazy name. It makes me think it's like a bee and a buffalo combined. I did not set any of them on fire. Oh.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
You were already here? I don't know. What if you weren't? I did not set a beefalo on fire. It's a cow and a buffalo. Where does the bee come from? I mean, the bee, the original bee, like the first letter B is obviously the buffalo. The follow, also the buffalo. But the double E? How is that supposed to? Oh, beef. I see. It's very clever, but yeah, I feel like more people think of like a bee and a buffalo. How could I? I don't know. I'm just saying it. All your messages are just saying that it's a raid from Azilocks. How am I supposed to believe you were in here before? My God. Might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh?
Not you drinking ketchup to cope. Ah, now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? If you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Ah!
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
Please not name your price being one of the options to bribe our way in. How does one get invited then?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine.
Time to crawl through the vents.
Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
I know just the person. Are we going to Nefer? Or Jehoda?
Never, right?
Nefer.
The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. And if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point. Let's not be so quite forward then. She's gonna know. There's no way she doesn't already know based on how the game is making her. Be like.
Paimon's got a
Also,
plan. Lana got Never to help her prep some medicine, right?
I saw her, but I didn't really process the fact that there was like a Melizium out of Fontaine. Crazy. Free me, I want to go talk to her.
We'll be heading to Hisi Island later, to ask Lana to help us use the moon barrel. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash her services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
A cunning plan if I ever heard one, except she's gonna already have spies telling her what happened.
Thought of more and made it worth the effort of picking up. Come on, let's go.
I swear to God, if you teleport me. Hey, you didn't. You. Phantom Agent. Oh, so you are part of that. Oh, they're undercover. Not really, but kind of. I wonder if we can actually find that guy. I don't. Maybe it would just like be NPC dialogue, but it'd be cool if that was actually like a little. What? Sir, why is this the place to be exercising? Anyway.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Hey, Black Cat, we're here. Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lava for you if you need.
You're being so forward about that part. It is crazy.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
Yep.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
You all seem busy. What's the occasion? Let me guess. The Wild Hunt?
Oh, yes. I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
Oh, she cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
I mean, Paimon, you made it so obvious it hurt. Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you were great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact, there is something we'd like to know.
Is there? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On accounts of our previous cooperations.
Those two of here will wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. More like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we?
Ooh.
The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home?
Mm-hmm.
And as I understand, the two of you are here in Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Krai the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional union amongst our parties.
I do get it, but I'm not just doing this for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But... Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! In that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Nope.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Oh, haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice. Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a second. Is this salt?
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it? Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast. Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt.
Well then, any plans? If not, let's say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt.
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. Townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
No.
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Oh, wow. Crazy. Release me.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh. I didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. His channels really do take you places.
Dory's gonna be in there, isn't she? Oh. Crazy. Let them staring at us like that. Rude.
Now, what do we...
Oh my god. How was I supposed to read like any of that very fast?
We're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious
Ooh,
guest.
thank you,
I
Angel, for
invited just this
subscribing.
occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious?
I mean, I've made potions for Mondstadt. Surely alcohol's not that different. Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Wanna order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Do I want to see the clip of me not setting the beefalo on fire? Yes, I would love to. Close out of the tab of yours. Oops. Your mic did peak during it. Do not to worry. So, I watched it and I saw nothing of the sort of me being in there when that happened. I hear you, and you was saying what you were doing. I even see your name above the creature that was setting them on fire. So I think it was you who set them on fire. Can't believe you would try to, what's it called? Blame me. For I am innocent. You're pretty sure I did it? Nuh-uh. No. Also, the way I literally just did, like a few days ago, a Honkai Star Rail event where I literally was also just being a bartender. Crazy. Do not say like that. We both know that it was you. Previous experience coming in handy. Who would have thought?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need. Negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming.
Do not shake your head at me.
No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they?
Mm.
The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway.
Diona?
So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Dimyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
This seems like it will be fun.
Give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
You're sure your business is more important than your life?
Oh. would literally, had it been any other time, I would have accepted. But I'm in the main quest. I cannot be accepting cannot be accepting invites or request when request. I must implode. Who are you?
Can't live life without a little spice.
Okay, so that part of that. Can I even? Oh, oh yeah, still can go there. Oh, might as well start.
Hello. How may I assist?
Oh wow. The customer ordered Boreal Watch. Oh wait, I didn't get to see. Here you can view the types and quantities of ingredients required for various drinks. Alright, so tea. Oh wow. Milk. And mint. Mix. A teacup? Crazy.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. We want to keep them waiting.
Where? The... Oh, we were following the robot. Take the chance to get intel. From who? Pretend to check.
Tell you what, can't be people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, so to be food for the fish. Wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Oh.
You trust them? Trust anyone, really. You're stuck with a wild one. This nation audience can't be bothered. Life first gets rid of it. Anyone else?
Hello. How may I assist?
Unironically, I really like the Honkai Star Rail bartender event. I would be very happy if they brought it back or made it permanent. Same with this. This is fun. Juice. Caramel. Bubbly dusk. And wine. We mix. Oh wow.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. We want to keep them waiting.
Where's the robot? You got this, robot? Also, she looks so stylish, all in pink, or very vaguely pink. Oh! Do not be rude. Is it this? Oh no. Pretend to check the plants? Not the jukebox? Ooh. Jeez, how rude. Oh, is there multiple places and I was in a too obvious spot? Oh no, it was her. Okay.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Susie was so anxious.
So rude of them to call me out.
Hello. How may I assist?
Lemon, mint, and ooh, soothing somewhere. Wine. Looks like dish soap.
Now then, get the drink to the guest. Don't want to keep them waiting.
Soapy water. Ah! Why am I the one? Oh, it's because it's an affair. Follow me, robot. No! I wanted it to follow me more.
So this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Never's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Someone doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimya, 2 wildberry trails if you want. Without alcohol, much obliged.
Ha, crazy.
It's just another. I helped out at the Rawson workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
I'm Candice. They call me the honorary cocktail knight. Crazy.
Ah, yes, I heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, alright? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nogcraft with nothing wrong. We starved on the streets if I hadn't been left her. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
Yeah, that's a huge favor. Huh. So never can be a nice person, son.
You did not just say that right next to her.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than that. Basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld or wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh!
Speaking of that, did Susie have a mechanical arm?
I did not say that.
Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have a future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just leave this place whenever I feel like it. So, I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they lost their wits from fighting this or hallucinated. After all, no ordinary person is probably assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Alright, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Well,
Here's the thing.
right. Okay. No extra dialogue on this side. Move! Move! Oh.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
Bet. Paimon, you won't make anything. There's Nefer's hand signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Nah.
Anything
The
you
traveler will be
drink
fine.
replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
Dun dun. I don't know what that means.
Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds, and so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask
Traveler can do it in one gulp. He is literally not even from this world. He will be fine with alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go! Wow, this is kind of intense.
It's
My turn,
not.
my turn. All right, man. Fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipe's just super good. Teach me a bit,
I was wanted to ask about your wife.
Crazy. I've ruled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Nefair's been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can't just be luck. I can tell that Dobrarwa was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefair's turn is...
You're up.
We're gonna get the Dark Horse. Dun dun. Ah, she left him to me. Yep.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
Traveler, chug.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Dot dot dot. Also, did Paimon scurry away? Because I remember... Yeah, Paimon didn't scurry away.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Paimon? What do you mean? What? Boo!
Whoa! He actually downed it in one go. Nice job! No wonder you monstatters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. And guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have even those who have had a personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we've seen. It seems the fair's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you don't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown,
has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
What makes you think this is the end? Follow me, robot. Yes, climb over them. Okay, well maybe you can't climb over that. There you go. It's the end because you're streaming. I summoned the end? Crazy. I would never. Oh, there she is. That makes a lot of sense. I was wondering about that guy over there. Ooh.
Are they playing cards?
TCG? Now you lurk. Alrighty. Oh my god, are they gonna be playing TCG, please?
Same as usual then?
Yeah!
100,000 Mora.
Oh my.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Oh.
Come now. I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
So this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 Mora. Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
A lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, alright? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this. Weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? You're not the only ones fighting the wild hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And some just go poof by themselves.
And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some red Niki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question for 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey, no means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
How cool that they kind of just stay in here. Although I'm going to exit, then re-enter. Or not, because cutscene, dialogue, whatever.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What into that could that phantom be planning?
The wild hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the moon marrow?
Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefer right now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Crazy.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it. Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back. Right when fire. Not millions of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear. Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboo!
Oh my god, we're still not free. Ugh.
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Is it not going to work even though we repaired it?
Sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that
Or maybe
wasn't how it worked,
it's going to technically fire.
listen to how it roars. If that's
Uh,
power, I don't know what is.
The thing that we just replaced that keeps it aiming correctly, it's not going to aim correctly. It's going to pew 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 all over the place.
If only I had that kind of strength. Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us too. Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure. Hey, look! It's starting!
Oh, well. We did just get like a really, like we got a close up of the thing that keeps it aiming correctly. So it might come back later. The component is faulty. It's not really good. Because the general purposely made it be a bad one. Anyway, wasn't she incredibly drunk? Oh, that man.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones. Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the wild hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often. It would certainly save the lake keepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake. You know, Imon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Ino? That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one
in fact no longer them. Nisai. Okay. Meow.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Thank you, person who cannot help but rev their car relentlessly. Not as much as I had imagined.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
Oh, not her just floating midair. How have things been in the past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day.
How do I have more than one stream going at once? Excuse me? Huh? What do you mean by that? I only have one stream going on. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying like for some reason like my PC was streaming and like I don't know, my phone was also streaming something. I'm like, my phone is off. It should not be streaming anything. I see. But having multiple people stream at once and listening to them all and keep talking and all, yeah, that is extremely overstimulating. And it's quite torturous, but I still do it no matter what. It is certainly a challenge. Especially when you have to like fix the audio settings so that they're like you can hear everyone at the same time still. It's really annoying, but oh well. I do it. It's so much indeed. It really is painful. Oh. I just peeked over into Alpaca's stream. Oh. That is, something. The beauty in drawing. It's you as a dino nugget? You know what? That makes a lot more sense. It's still very much, something, but the dino nugget actually explains quite a bit of it. Oh god, not this again. Oh, thank god.
It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of
Oh, like that's so pretty.
it. Sounds like you've got
I'm never grabbing that obvious.
Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see?
This is not Krai. This all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star in the sky? No, wait. That's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
Ah! No way.
Appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
Bruh. You're joking. You're joking. This moon drop or moon marrow was like the biggest thing. Is like, oh yeah, we'll finally find out what happened, and then it's just like, oh yeah. Can confirm we did land and not cry, and that's it. Crazy. At least we now know where our spaceship landed in Nod Karai, near Star Sand Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Lumine told me, but I want to know more. Ooh.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Ooh. These flowers are a reflection of the damsel's powers. Does that mean she's... They turned white, so it's not a good thing. I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power. Paimon.
Yeah, we should go see her. See if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked Curatorial of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kukad might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse of the memory
was so close to grabbing it.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual for her after living in a relationship of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Wow.
Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better? Significantly.
What did you do? Or maybe what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time. Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon. So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
I thought it was gonna be the other sister, the iridescent one, because it was in the Frostmoon Scions area.
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Llama also saw the path by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Lalma mentioned that she can only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken.
So she's like a reborn version of the iridescent one, right? Because no remains found. therefore it kind of just came back together. And I wasn't thinking it was gonna be like all the power of one of the goddesses. I thought it was just like a part of it, but
As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the full sky, too distant from me.
Frost Moon and not iridescent.
Sensing it alone requires immense effort. Wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the eternal moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the frost moon's marrow inside you then? No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon. Oh, so you're saying that you represent the frost moon's power, right? Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I doubt that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one? That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you. I do not desire it. Huh? Does it desire to come to me? Hey, what does that mean? When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection.
Damn.
I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Well, I did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow... The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person. Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop. That seems to ring a bell. Huh? Is it really? My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons. Conria? The phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name? I only know what others called him. The Rahir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners? Yeah.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes. Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rahir, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?" Why would they say that? The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return. Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information. I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name. Oh. Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality. Oh,
Ooh.
Would you mind repeating that? That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh? No. She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something? No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting. She seemed quite shaken. Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that. Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler? If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rarier would prevail even if all of Nod Krai were to stand against him.
Crazy.
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Notcry? I mean, when your spaceship first landed.
Sure. That was quick. As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
This is what we saw before, only clearer. It seems we landed safely, at least. A lot of time appears to have passed. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Lumine get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Lumine? Oh, she's running back after she had someone come over to visit her with the key, but we're still asleep. But how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet. She got kicked out of the ship before it crash landed.
Where is this?
Ether, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from inside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Nefer said, there will be nothing to investigate if not Krai is destroyed first.
All right, I'll keep the moon with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh. You need my help.
Help with?
I could help you conceal the marrow. You could,
Oh,
Ooh, looks like a shield.
this feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly. Oh, looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you ever taken a walk outside or something? I dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Eh, better than being disliked for being a stranger, to be fair. We have only talked to her like 3 times. Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah, the Brownswing Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like him. I will consider it. She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us. It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Oh,
Best let her rest. I'll catch up.
The Raker of Solmar. I've never heard their name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Krai. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
if we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foes, the Fatui, or this Reishi, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
The wind blows stronger. May your path ahead be smooth.
Yeah. Oh my god. What? I can't even begin to explain how tempting my bed looks. I desperately just want to lay down and fall back asleep, but I know I can't. How depressing.
Someone needs assistance.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Really? Doesn't matter if he's a Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens!
You know.
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is. True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rurir's super fast? Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
She doesn't care.
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Baki, which will be shipped to Nashi Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that artillery research facility. Looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nagrai, heck, all of Snitchnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, we'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements.
Sure, travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Oh!
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later.
Damn. Like, I knew he was like A going to betray us or B gonna die, but like I assumed it was gonna be like the betrayal route due to all the more, oh yeah, he's kind of suspicious vibes from like Flynn's and the Traveler.
He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
That makes it even worse.
Could it be the Wild Hunt? Is Harir actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki has been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourself. Yeah, let's go then. You coming along, Anafa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of the ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right, we'll see you later. Hang on. Weren't you supposed to bring me some candy? You said you would.
Don't be a spoiled brat.
Sorry, but things happened kind of suddenly, so...
Batch Search inspection complete. Approved. Next up.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never! When did you?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. I know told you about this thing?
Yes, while we were passing through the crumb. The crumb cake craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the wild hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Through the window.
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Those eyes seem familiar as one of the NPCs. But I thought if anything it was me, the guy that owes her a debt.
For now, please keep the current situation confidential.
Damn, they really just left.
I'm on that
I mean, it
official
did just
recording,
happen, but
you
crazy.
sure do come prepared.
Shit, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed preliminary
They're making it seem like Flynn's did it.
No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Though whether or not Flynn's did actually do it, it is a 50-50 because 50% like, oh well, time to pin all the crimes on him, and then the other 50 like, oh well, he killed him because he was working somehow with the wild hunt, and so just like took care of him by himself. It could honestly be either.
Entry unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It could have been Rerir in disguise, like how he turned into Lumine.
At the moment, the most valuable thing we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Yep.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he's not.
Very odd indeed.
He's the prime suspect right now, right?
honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions alone. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been a warrior in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah, he said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time I met Flynn's, I did notice there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Or do you think Revere's like kind of in it, and so some power managed to leak out before he could fix it? Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In a worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's gotta be the latter.
Yeah. What reason would Flint have to murder Sophie anyway?
Sophie was part of the Wild Hunt, perhaps?
And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in Maya rather than in Nasha Town.
have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so he can act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Kill them.
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon arrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that? Because he sent a bunch of wild hunts to happen where Flynn's would be able to go and get them.
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
We gotta find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Larry's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people.
We don't have proof of it.
Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos.
Too many people will
Setting
start
aside the
distrusting
matter
each
of
other,
evidence,
like
some may
distrust
trust
each
Flint's on
other.
our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. You just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flints too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Alright. We'll have to deal with that mess too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the
I wasn't supposed to grab that. Fine. I'll open up my stupid Genshin interactive map. Let's see. Okay. We're going over there. Ah.
Whoa! Fog's really rolling in. Quick, grab the light source.
Wow.
Is that a lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see.
So tiny.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. There must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
I have no idea what was just going on there. Here?
What took place here? Did Flint leave these marks?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? Right. Is that really him?
I don't think so. But I'm pretty sure for the story we do have to go over. Yep. Can we not grab this one? Fine. I noticed that big spot. I was like, that looks. I think I should go there, but I had to go there for the quest. Oh.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
Oh, well, that's quite unfortunate. Rigged. I literally beamed them. What? Ugh. The mechanics are kind of stupid, but the idea was good. Oh.
That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now! wild phantom hiding inside the wild hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this.
Oh yeah, Flynn's. You like him.
Thanks for your aid.
Did you see the cutscene or did you just see the aftermath of
I
that?
think you have the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand either. It's just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. I pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
We just saw the aftermath. Man, unfortunate.
It's a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Mirror's really belong to him? That must be what he's after then.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Or our places switched when you discarded, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Okay, shh, you don't have to say that.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes.
He's kind of sassy, indeed.
Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Revere. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though.
Well, no, but
Ah. I see.
Can you think of a reason why Riri would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
you mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratmuk dispatched to investigate the area, who, it
seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the wild hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising
Crazy.
how they found you so fast then. But if Rurier could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rurier ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nausea Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh,
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rurier's head.
oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably. But you are a suspect in the case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
You don't want to be. Oh, you do want to do that. Okay, a bit rude.
The show begins!
What the fuck? Don't be rude. Damn. Flee. What? What do you mean you can attack from all the way up there? Or down there? Jesus. Rabid. Wait. What does this mean? Wait, why are we taking damage over time? Okay, well fine, in that case. Nah, that's just rude. What do you mean you're gonna do like a corrosion? Rude ass bitch. I literally just healed my entire team. What do I need to do?
Someone needs assistance.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my father in this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
The
You'll
window.
know when the time comes. See you later.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we gotta trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
So I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosie's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. Alright, we're going in. See you later.
For now.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
He turned himself into a lantern.
Well, we got the lantern. What now?
Yeah, no, he just disappeared into it. He's not actually the lantern.
You never said you could do magic like that.
Now that's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, so long as it doesn't glare or stand out in the dark. I calculated that you had already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you were both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone. That's because he's not human.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint, but there's some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the wild hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Neuchatel. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep the place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous
Oh,
mastermind type.
damn, they really like even turned over the body.
Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
If we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? Remove the arm. It's blinking. Oh my god, I was actually really hoping that we could take off his arm. But I don't think we're gonna take it off. We're just gonna play a button. Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
That's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon.
It was a
The
fake
Sophie
him.
Human could have been Rerir in disguise.
So now he knows how the cannon works.
If only there was some way to prove it.
If you needed something maintenance, you register with Nasha's town repairman.
You mean Hinza?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives.
Oh!
The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves.
Crazy.
Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh. So the rumors I heard. Are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I'd run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, can only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to work. In fact, this time, he even asked me if he could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hinza. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation for the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means the only thing he did as Sosi was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
We've been on the edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Nasha Town? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now. At any rate, my colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Phew, back inside. Oh, we can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. The nostalgia. You already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time.
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rerir seems fixated on you. And you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me. Admit you are a Fae.
Yeah, you're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power remains you know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance. They still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity. Thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
And that's why you chose to become a lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that the rear has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, the rear, and the cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Rat Nikki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
Alright then, I'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Oh my god.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night.
I can do like 5 standard pulls to see if I get a 4-star. Let's just see. The bell, how tragic. But at least it wasn't 5 like I expected.
Whenever you need me.
Actually, let me do check that pity. 5, 10. 10, 20, 25, 30, no, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Not anywhere close to getting a 5-star, but... Oh, okay.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here or isn't he?
Oh my.
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all. If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this.
You better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Rurier could have spread it on his own accord because he was really unhappy with things playing out as they did. Something's fishy about this. I doubt it's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing. What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
I mean, we could just grab Flynn's in the lantern and walk away. But let's go buy some time.
Okay.
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on. Calm down, everyone.
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
Oh,
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right, all right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
wait, that's our room!
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Oh,
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flints and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flints' name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flints make his escape after hearing about this? And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flints out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flints back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure. Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we've got lots of new intel to share.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place. I see. So Flints has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
We didn't wait for them
Is he
to
gonna be
say that?
okay now that he's on his own again? Earlier, he said that the fragment had got still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now. In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Sosi and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again? Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Flint's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragment would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Rerir, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Rerir's sole aim? When is Flynn's coming out of the lantern? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time. So first half of, like, the first act was more against the Fatui, and then this act is more against the Wild Hunt.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with
Or the Abyss, I
urgently.
guess.
But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Rerir, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha. Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flynn's dropped by already?
Not him sneaking out.
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Oh my god, fine, we'll go over here. Man, we don't even have a wave rider. Wait, how are people supposed to cross over? Like, I have Farina and I probably will just use her. But like, what's the intended way? Surely not the Kuvaki.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
is the Kubaki. Whee! Ah! Excuse me? I don't like how they're all right there. Also, no. Completely covered. I don't want, like, why do we have to deal with this interaction? I just want the statue of 7. Oh! The audacity, the man left me. Fine! Oh my god, I fucking hate world quests that force you to deal with them. It's so annoying. Stupid fucking world quest of despair. I'll go for this, and meet here.
I'll catch up.
Damn, they knew about people who like sneaking around. Man, oh no. Fine.
catch up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Huh. Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance.
I wasn't expecting me to get kidnapped.
No one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Notkrai's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey, another file's moving.
With a similar title too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one. Phew! Finally finished. Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge wild hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale wild hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. But why?
Was Rear actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Oh wait, no,
Kuvaki
not
and
like
the
the,
Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces.
not the little creature.
We
Okay.
Lightkeepers previously believed that these small wild hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale wild hunt occur so soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by the Kuvaki, instead it became stronger. And Rear wants to use Iono's cannon, the ammo which is also made using Kuvaki. Could it be he can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale wild hunt anomalies, should Rear be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt. This is just like when the Abyssal Threat. This is just like the Abyssal Threat the ancient dragons faced. Crazy.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rear also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired?
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rear, disguised as Sosi, left at that point. Leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery. Ooh!
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Ah. Llama.
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh,
The poor Ibis doesn't want to be near him.
let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rear's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
I mean, the bird can fly back and say that.
Go!
Ah.
Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them.
I mean,
The cannon
Inefa
cannot be
is a
stopped.
robot. She does not care.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
Damn, we purified his corpse? Crazy.
Torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What do you even say?
Humble him, Paimon.
So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the
Hello,
land.
Corby.
But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
Damn, we purified
So
his
that's
heart
why it
specifically?
responded so
Crazy.
strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Oogie boogie.
Are you completely
Wow.
crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of
Okay, but like, you didn't say that. How was I supposed to know? Also, I don't regret it, but like, I want to go for another round, then it's gonna turn out the same, you know? Crazy.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuva. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kavaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light! Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn.
Oh wow,
About the
things are
wild
on fire.
preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Nora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our... Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in. What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Well, let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure.
I mean, you could just say that.
For example,
Making
he
sure
might
it
have
won't
spread a rumor
break.
that the wild hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt.
Then just act
We will
like you're
face
not
strong
gonna do
resistance,
that.
But they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. you're back. Hmm? And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time, so they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Oh. Oh, and they're gone. Do not be pointing at me. Oh! The audacity. Crazy.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they've formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? Are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone! That is, if we can.
Oh. Wow. Oh.
The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Crazy.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, Lily. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Oh. I guess they're from... Oh, wow. Well, ban. Excuse you. Oh. The points of shame. We are acquiring an army. Is it crazy? The point's a shame. They work wonderfully. Who is crying? Oh.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here.
Okay, well, you didn't have to scream. She was right behind you.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
Oh, I have no more army. Man!
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction.
Move.
Choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Move. Just shaking my head. All of them out, like, blocking the way.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enougha, give her a crown cake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady,
She's like,
and
ooh.
unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves, and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Let's go, Enougha. This way up.
Oh. Oh my god, we actually have a team that would be good. What are you holding? The event weapon. Crazy. I know that they made it for Aino, but I didn't think they would ever have a trial character have an event one. You are holding your signature, of course.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Please. Crazy.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Oh, that. Okay. This.
Way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Oh, one of the lightkeepers that... The lightkeepers that was, like, the one in her debt? Question mark?
Buckle, what are you doing here?
Crazy.
Preparing for Dusta. Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Well, that was easy.
This isn't good enough. We gotta hurry.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, all right. Let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Crazy.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, iti ipotus, necritus necrus baptisi, que sondes tu solos pentusi. Osesticos palatin piratur risurcu, topia tu aetion veraton.
Oh.
Well, that's not good.
A bit of an understatement.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before.
Daughter.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me! Fools. Time to die! You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Syndrome?
You're wrong. The unknown.
The timing was so bad.
Knowledge is the true You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Damn.
No, wait! This isn't over! We're safe?
I'm gonna have to start removing every single sound redeem if I'm gonna do a main quest. It's unfortunate. It sadly happens too often where people have bad timing because they quickly pop in and pop out. It's not anyone's fault, but it does suck. Hello, T-Ghost. You escaped work. Let's go. You are free. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How was work and how are you doing?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for?
Your phone kicked you out when I started talking. Very rude of it. I don't know at what part you didn't hear me, so I'll just like repeat everything I said. Like, hello. I'm glad you escaped work. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you and how was work? Work was a mess. Dang. But you got paid indeed. As long as you get paid. Someone stole your water bottle? The audacity. It's time to rob them of everything they have.
I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win.
No honor, Zuko. You're crazy. Who are we fighting today? We kind of just ended the battle, though it wasn't really us fighting. It was this girl commanding her robot to fight them. And then this girl teleported us away because he was about to do a really big attack.
Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina! I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
You're gonna grab a snack already.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hobbles again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
You haven't been home for more than 10 hours, sleeping hours. It's insane. That is insane. Crazy. Very, very crazy. This was quite unexpected. You miss your house, dear Shayla?
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rarer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I can no longer sense his presence. That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Was it the iridescent moon's remains doing that?
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
It's not, but like, we pretend it is for drama.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Raihir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild.
They don't know what a Kukusaur is.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I know, nor was it the cannons.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
The sergeant.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard a tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rarir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
What are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I will tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred. until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Whoa, wait. I can do that type of thing? We are very much gonna do that first. Door seems to be the closest.
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again. Where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya? Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful, so grateful.
Okay, you can cut it with the acting now.
What? Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
You are way too wary of the curatorium.
And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
Crazy. And then she disappears.
Remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Come on! Just give me a number, boss! Please!
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Anefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that krumkakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Oh? We appeared to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the krumkake. It's all right. Come closer. Enough as a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around. What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance. Flynn? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor. So, where should I leave them?
Ineffa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the rat Ninki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass. If we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Anefa, and perhaps the snacks too.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged, then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes. If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing. Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Ugh, gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it. yeah. I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, alright? Hey, it's the Wanator! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
I was supposed to go there first, but in the end it doesn't do anything different.
Palomino! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah? But aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Rear, if I had to guess, he is a threat to all who live in Nod Krai.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease.
However?
Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Rear.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons, or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then.
Well, now I want to know still.
Have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you, if you wish it so.
How much longer do I have? I'm pretty sure like this is the last conversation of the act and then I'm free. Which, considering that means I did it in about 5 hours, because there was some times where I took a break because I was dozing off. I'm assuming that I think it was around like 12 hours to do both acts, but it wasn't split half and half. I think Lauma's part was just longer than Flynn's part, which is a bit interesting considering I feel like more happened in this act.
But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others.
Rude.
And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Oh, yep. Like I said, the final conversation. Oh.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka. Knight of Boreas and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Bruh. The sheer fucking audacity they had to do that. Saying, oh, don't worry. Varka sent a letter so that he would be like the first person you meet in Not Krai. Proceeds to not be in either acts. Oh, well now he gets you guys get a little teaser at the very end as like a little epilogue thing for the act 2. Except you don't actually get to see him. No. Swear to God, if he's not in act 3, that would be crazy. The hype that they are trying to build up for this man for years, and they keep like, nah, we can wait about that. Let me see, is this chess on the interactive map? It's 50-50 honestly. Sometimes they do have them on there, sometimes not. Where am I on the map? Yep, that one is on the interactive map. Nice. Excuse me? Where did Skirk go? Was I only allowed to talk to her during that quest? But it never told me I could talk to her during that quest? I thought that was like the shut up, Noelle. I thought it was this thing. Skirk even on here? Yeah. Why is her antidote gone? And we never had like the option in the quest to talk to her. Really? At no point did the the quest line imply that you could talk to her only during then. She literally had, wait, where is it? Wait, why are all the antidotes gone? Excuse me? Where did they go? Why are they doing this? this is gonna be tomorrow. Oh, see, this is a quest. Yippee. 560 primos. How nice. I've done this. Tomorrow. A few more weeks. How many more weeks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more weeks of this. Tomorrow. Done. Different day. Different day. Done. Different day. I don't do that. It's permanent. Done. Oh, I see. That's a local specialty. I did not expect that. So I have exactly 180 pulls, which means if I were to go to max pity on the next two 5 stars, then I have enough to go to max pity with them. The next two I have are guaranteed anyway because I lost to 50-50, so this was me the guarantee. And then I have the capturing radiance, I'm like pretty sure. So yippee. I should be pulling for Durin when he finally comes out. and Columbina, and any extra pulls that I have will be for Shalonin's rerun banner. So yee, that's cool. I'm gonna be doing this event that ends tomorrow, also tomorrow, because I want the weapon. Do I have a character that I'm planning on using it on? No, but I want it. So that is just how that means I have to do it. Let me see. No! 20 minutes too late. I mean, I wasn't gonna raid because... yeah, but still, depressing. I was hoping to watch their stream. Alrighty then. Yes. No raid today. Like I said, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow to do the event. Monday or Tuesday, I'm going to be streaming what to do in the second half of the main quest, to do all the events that day, and then to do Shao Kahn pulls. Wednesday, I'm going to theoretically do roadside research. Thursday, Stardew as normal, and mayhaps a few more streams. I don't know. But that will be it for me today. Thank you everyone for being here, for lurking, chatting. I don't really know what else. And hopefully everyone has a good rest of their day, evening, night, whatever time zone you're in. And bye-bye.